Hello, hello. All right. Should be good to go. Hope you're all doing good. Doing some more, whatchamacallit, overlay RPG work. So, off stream, I've got all of the authentication stuff set up, and then Twitch pushed an update that I think is going to make it all need to be redone anyway? Maybe not? No, we're fine. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, so got our avatar here. Yeah, so I did quite a bit of work off stream that was just not going to be super interesting, so I decided to just plug away at it. The other thing is just life's been a little rough past couple weeks, but nothing to be done about that, but just keep on keeping on, so just gotta grab it. We're just gonna pull all of these in. Now, the unfortunate thing is these are all still sheets, but that's fine. Multiple 64, no filter, no compression. Yeah, all the animations are just movement, so that's fine. I'm just gonna go through all these real quick. You're okay. I don't even need to do this. But, just in case I end up needing the actual animations later, I might as well. Hey Ram, how's it going? Walked into some riveting content, Ram. Hope you know how lucky you are. Okay. And then I also need to grab the Raven. Just turns out I'm feeling overstimulated. Nowhere else will you get this this intense and engaging of content. Where is default Raven? Here it is. Okay. I was gonna wait to do this, but I might as well just get everything together so I can just do the fun part. Pull this guy in. 64. Multiple. No filter, no compression. 64 by 64. Do this for no real reason. Okay. Now, what I didn't do, I don't think I actually pushed. I fixed it. Maybe I did? No. No, I definitely did not. Okay. Fixed off. was smart, I would do those as 2 separate commits, but fuck it. We ball. Oh, they never asked, do you have a hobby you do on the side for relaxation or variety? What's relaxation? No, I mean, I play video games. That's a hobby. And that's like primarily what I do to relax. I can't really say I play guitar anymore because I haven't in so long, but I want to. I enjoy it. That used to be my hobby. Okay. I got a cheap drawing pad and some coloring books. I wanted to incorporate something new to the day. I'm somehow stressing myself out drawing, so that needs for experimenting. Yeah, I don't like drawing personally. I did when I was a kid, but yeah, I stopped enjoying it. God damn it. I have to make sure I'm actually spelling all of these right at some point. Okay. So we've got all of that taken care of. Let's add our default. Actually, wait. There's a couple more things we need to grab. Nice bird ram. Also, in terms of everything else he sent me, Discord didn't give me notifications. I'm sorry. Not ignoring you, promise. This time. No, I never ignore you on purpose, but... where's Stoffler? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I've had the fun idea of drawing one of those guys on screen. Yeah, why not? Okay. Last two. Which one are you? Okay, so you're just the normal one. I'm just gonna go Raven, moderator. Oh, bird you sent was that. I can see it. It's not super similar, but I can see it. No, no insult to your drawing skills. We all gotta start somewhere. It's better than I can do. And then this is... okay. Raven... That's why he's pixel art. Drew them, by the way, as Stoffler did. If you said you, I would have been floored. Yeah, no. There's a reason I pay Stoffler to do this stuff.
432 has entered the cult. MacDan has entered the cult.
wrong button. Man, two. Two at once. That's a new one. I forget they spawn. God damn it. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry that much about that because I'm gonna be able to program in my own systems for that soon anyway. Okay, so now we can actually get to setting this up. Double whammy, not me though. Yeah, no, I know. Grow. Default. Idle. So it's the first 5. Look at him go. Tail bobbing is stressing me out though. I don't know about ravens specifically, but birds in general bobbing tails like that is a sign of illness, especially if they're just standing. I mean, yeah, you gotta give it an idle animation. It's just a normal idle animation. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that frame doubles, doesn't it, huh? No. Just want to delete that. You said freak. Don't play with my hair like that. It's fine, man. They're vaguely anthropomorphic ravens. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just the 3 frames. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, these are the same frame. So it's just 3. Look at him go. Okay, this is actually proper. I don't know what's going on there, but we're not going to question it. It is hard though, one day I'll pay for private courses. With guys like this, I can develop those skills. It's one weird way of getting over the initial ADHD hump with skills. Yeah, that's true. One-on-one tutoring is always really helpful. What's next? Oh, I John skilled Raven. Well, this one's a crow, but. Remember, you're okay. He's not even doing anything. Let's see. So this was 10, 14, 15. Sits. Man, even as a bird guy, I struggle to tell the difference. There you go. O is my O.
There we go. Is that better? Yeah, it I think because two people first time commented at once, it did the double effect permanently. Because it undid and undid at the exact same time. Crow, straight beak. Smaller, fan-shaped wings. They flap instead of soaring, and they yeah, fan-shaped tail. Raven has a curved beak, has this fluff around the chest. They're generally about twice as big. They soar more, and they have the shaped tail, or wedge-shaped, whatever you want to call it. Here's a crow and a raven side by side. Are they mentally different as well, or ravens are more solitary. So ravens will normally run in groups of no more than 2, but they will fly with crows. So you might have 2 ravens, which are usually mates, in an entire flock of crows. Crows have flocks of, a lot. Yeah, so the ravens have beards. The ravens are fluffy, and they generally live in colder climates and more away from people. They don't like being around people as much. They don't like being around civilization as much. There's less of them. They're more rare. But they have about the same degree of intelligence and stuff. But yeah. Also, crows caw, ravens honk. Honk is the best way to describe it. They have a completely different call. Obviously, they imitate sounds and stuff, but their default call is generally more of a honk than a caw. There we go. Okay, sit. Crow. Unsit. Shit, send it at 15, so it'd be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 16 through 22. The Unity animations at full tilt never gets old. I guess eight's good. Eight's good. Yeah, that's fine. And, okay. Default row jump. Default row. I think I dislike this naming convention. Unfortunately, at the very last one, I just realized my mistake. But that's fine. Oh wait, no. I only fucked up on the last two. Do I need... I guess I don't even really need to specify, do I? Like, there's no reason for row here. Or for default, I mean. Amber, chill out. Weird. Right. Sit, not save. Because he wanted to be a dick. Right. And now you're gonna... throw a temper tantrum anyway. Excuse you? Okay. Here's another thing, though. It needs to be thought about. So you will have an animation thing. Right. Got animation name, we got that. User data, Twitch API. Avatar animation manager. How do I want to do this? If I were to... Nah. That's stupid. Is it? Hang on. Let's just say for a second. This were a scriptable object. Say for a second this were... Can I do this? Avatar prefab dot get component. Oh, but it needs to be on the... Yeah, no. This won't work because of the way I have this set up. So that's fine. So what we're gonna do instead is this, then. Build a private animation group. Default grow. This realizable. Private animation group. Default Raven. Moderator. And then we'll just have a private animation group. Current group equals by default Okra. Right. That doesn't work. Yeah, didn't think so. I wonder if I should just make this public. Nah. Let's just go public void initialize. Just reading something, thought I'd share a fun little story at you. No, sometimes you meet someone and say, I have X, and they go, OMG, I have X too. I think many can be incorrect, but I found a teacher in my school who did this with OCD, but he actually seemed to have it. He once took my glasses and cleaned them because it irritated him, and he found himself rearranging fruits in the shopping place, and the owner wasn't enthused. He was a nice guy. He was a pretty like teacher. No, yeah, that sounds like it. That's funny though. Animation group. Avatar body. Row. Raven. Moderator. Group equals grow break Raven Raven break is moderator group equals moderator make is streamer group equals cool. So now we're gonna play group dot this. Oh right. Oops. This cannot be private. casing. Oh, no. No. Void play. Sit in play group console. Name. Try the coloring book either today or tomorrow. You think it's a good idea to buy a lot of cheap little hobbies. Sometimes I'm afraid that I'm novelty seeking rather than fixing the problem. Going for the most affordable just in case. Novelty seeking's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a normal part of ADHD. Like, yeah, try not to waste all your money, obviously, but it's, you know, other than that, it's just a fact of life. It's the reality of, you know, dopamine chasing, and dopamine chasing through hobbies is a lot healthier than doing drugs or living a, you know, high risk lifestyle. So. Okay, you want to be pissy, that's fine. I just restarted, should be fine. No? You want to be all weird now. Okay, fall, idle, jump, run, sit, sit. So those are fine. Delete those. Oh, right. No, we don't want to do that. They all exist as far as the animator is concerned, which is all that really matters as long as the frames still exist. I'm a little confused as to why that's happening. Oh well. Oh, okay. No, you're just broken. Got it. Okay. Now that's good. Okay, but these still don't exist. in the traditional sense. Maybe. Do they? Okay. So now you're just being pissy again. Let's try refreshing it. My little theory is that if I have enough variety, I might rotate through them, but I don't know if that works with intense ADHD. It feels like insatiable beast sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely gotten back into hobbies before, but that's not a common enough thing that I would like count on it. Okay. Wait. You're a thing. And you don't care about anything. Awesome. What if I just put that on there? That was wishful thinking. That's fine. Okay, what if I just put these on there? Okay, there we go. Sit, unsit. Fall doesn't exist. So it's what? Okay, it's like the last three, basically. Actually, okay. Jump also doesn't exist, so that's fine. So, this is the last three. Whoop. Um... Yeah, I guess I just want this. This one. It's fine. Okay. And then these four will be jump. There we go. Now we're just gonna grab, just gonna rinse and repeat for all of them. It's animations. Raven underscore idle. The way I decided to do this, naming convention didn't even really matter, but it's fine. Okay. So first four, in theory. Ah, shit. Mistakes were made. God damn it. Whoops. No. No. Center. There's no way to select multiple of these, and it's so painful. And actually, while we're doing this, better make sure this works real quick. No. Give you a sprite render then. Right, so the hats need a different pivot point as well. Back to incredibly riveting content. There won't be much tedious after this, though, at least. So that's something. Oh. Damn Bob Ross, yeah. Okay, now in theory, all of these should just work if we interchange them. But we'll deal with that in a minute. Because the other thing we have to do now okay, again, the default I mean, as long as crow run, crow sit, crow unsit. And then all of this shit's wrong. Okay, get rid of that, 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 get rid of that. This should be row jump. And this should be row fall. Okay, now do you want to be nice? No. Okay. So we're gonna remove that. Save. I don't know. Okay, how the fuck do I rename these then? Fix. Thought I did that, but sure. Who knew it would be this much of a pain in the ass to rename something? Jesus fucking Christ. I know it's just Unity being Unity, but goddamn. Okay, and then Right, Raven Idol's fine. Okay. Are you better now? Okay. Think we're good. God damn. Right, that should be there. Okay, that's fine. Right. Jump should not loop. Ball should not loop. Run should loop. Sit should not loop. Unsit should not loop. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright. So now... Right, we can actually go through these. At transform position. This is a pain in the ass. But at least I only have to do it once, and then in theory it should just work for every hat and hairstyle. This doesn't even need to exist, and then, right, we need to go into the curves. Is this not? I think that's fine. Yeah, that seems to be fine. Okay. So now we go grow run. Okay, so music. Doesn't need to be that perfect, but I care enough. Or no. Okay, that seems about right. Okay. That's fine. And what? I bet we can just do that again. And this again. Cool. Here we go. This is more what I was expecting to see. Wait, no. Yeah, I fucked something up. No. Did I? No, I guess we're fine. Cool. Grookey gang? Hello, how you doing over on the YouTube side? Hope you're doing good. YouTube people don't get boons, I'm sorry. But welcome to the Cult of Dev regardless. How many YouTube people? I don't know. I'm not even monitoring YouTube right now. There's at least one in chat. That's all I know. Also, I got a little distracted. No worries, man. Yeah, I don't discriminate against YouTube, by the way. It's just that YouTube API doesn't allow me to do like my normal greeting bit like I can with Twitch. It's not my fault, it's YouTube's fault. Oops. There we go. Oh, is this actually just the exact same frame? It is. That's funny. I never noticed that. Oh no, it's not. I just accidentally copied the wrong thing. Wait. That's incorrect. That's completely incorrect. That's about right, I think. Yeah. Apparently Twitch will not let you merge both chats. They don't like that. Yeah, but that's... I use Restream, which merges the chats for me, so it's fine. Also, I might collab with my brother to make a simple app. I tried to sleep with brown white noise, and it's too predictable, so I filter it. I tried those 9-hour videos and nada. Interesting. I'm thinking of making a simple app, big ambient track playing some quiet, cool sounds, and you got chords playing. I want them to play randomly so I don't find it predictable. He said it's doable and he'd be down for it. Yeah. No, that sounds really interesting. This is being City. Should be fine now. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, right, so we grab this. Oops. Wait, am I doing, yeah. Making the same mistake again. That, and I want the phasing stereo left and right effect. There's an app, Endel. The guy you showed me once, the AD audio thing, but the subscription is bonkers. Yeah. I forgot how to talk there. I hope you get through the obstacle course I just run now. It's fine. I get you. Yeah, no, I like his videos, but I would never actually buy his app. As much as I like it, it is not worth what he's charging. Okay. jump. Oh. This is just one, thankfully. Something like that. Yeah, that's about right. Right, and then you reset there, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Fall, idle, jump, run. Did we do sit? No. I mean, what if the price made sense, but yeah, making a cheap version that does a similar job would be a nice thing. Wasn't your sound effects friend making an app like that too? He was making an app kind of like that. It wasn't he wasn't doing the binaural stuff. As far as I know, he's still working on it, but it was more so soundscapes. So like you could go through and select like forest, and then you would get like a randomized constant loop that didn't sound like a loop of forest sounds. We'll have to ask him about that at some point. I don't know what ever came of it, but I assume it's just still being worked on. Or is it just 0? It might just be 0. I might be overthinking this. frame doesn't even really need to exist. There we go. Still a cool option that would certainly help me with meditation at the very least, but yeah, I'm experimenting with the idea of if the notes are randomized and binaural, it might be enough for my brain to stop talking. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see it for sure. It's a cool idea at the very least. And I just want to get to the fun part of this. How is that not correct? Wait, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm dumb. No, it's not. Oh, is it? Right, it's when his head's forward. Got it. Still not quite correct, somehow. But it's close enough that I can get it the rest of the way there. Oh, not that one. You talked to him, say hi for me. I sent him once, but he never replied. I assume he hates me. There's just no other conceivable explanation. Who, the sound effects guy? Hey, Ramira, welcome. Giving girls hats, that's cute. Yeah, they have hats, like in the stream avatars they have hats, but I'm setting up my own stream avatars type thing. So that I can build in like some mini games and stuff. So what I'm doing now is I'm just setting up the animations. I'm making sure the hat syncs with the animation or the hair or whatever it is so that it can just have the sprite be changed out if I ever want to add more later. And this just so happens to be very tedious, but it must be done for the greater good or something. Close enough. And the last two frames don't even need to exist. Cool. Okay, now we're on to the Raven. Actually, first of all, let's just... toss another one on here. And make sure... Oh, wait. I did the curves on sit. I did not do the curves on unsit. Oh, but I copy and pasted everything, so it just worked, I guess? Yeah, cool. Cool. Okay, so that's all good. Oh, I didn't see the yes RAM. Yeah, no, trust me, if he hated you, he'd tell you. There's one thing you can depend on with that man. It's that he will tell you what he thinks. Okay. Right? Because if I just do the crow one, then yeah, it doesn't look quite right. Okay. So I've got to evolve this around that, but just for the sake of argument, does this not work? Oh, weird. Why is that behind it? First of all, down, down. So that's just the, right? These are the same. Yeah, so this doesn't to exist. Yeah, that seems to just work. Okay, well that makes my life a ton easier. Joking, but seriously, do say hi to him for me if you talk to him. Yeah, of course. I will. Okay. Raven Idol. Run. Oh, 0, 1, 2, 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 through 9. Okay. I don't know if this will translate perfectly or not, but let's see. Almost. Honestly, I can't even complain about that. Still cuts my work down significantly. Okay, that just works. Nice. Okay. Okay. Raven. Or no, I should have done Raven sit. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll come back to it. Sit. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 10 through 14. Okay. Copy this. No, that's close enough. Whatever. I'm gonna stop being quite such a perfectionist about it. Now I'm looking at this. Am I sure this was even right? Yeah, no, it definitely is. Enough. Oops, not that. There. And then that frame just doesn't even need to exist. Okay, cool. That's it. So that was 14. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 15 through 22. Should be unsit. Let's just grab these. Okay. Yeah, these are all same frame. Three, probably. Yeah, 3, 2. It's fine. Okay, that looks good. Oh, guess I don't need that many of those. Okay, so next is jump. Which is right, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. Raven jump. Yeah, it's close. Trying this on the phone so I can transition to sleep. Yeah, sleep is important. Not as important as watching my stream, but important. I kid. It was almost pixel perfect. Cool. Now when you can't get off what you're doing, I thought I'd slowly go from PC to phone to ambient sleep track. Potentially less resistance, yeah? I mean, it's worth a shot at the very least. And then I believe this is the same as that, right? It's just one frame. Yeah. Oh, we don't even care about that frame. Copy this. Wasn't super helpful on this one, to be completely honest, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no. I don't even need that. Just need you to get out of here. I need you to be here. There. Okay. Got your own sleep routine? Yeah. Having a partner helps with that. To be completely frank. My sleep routine was pretty much non-existent before I started sleeping with someone. Oh shit. Do all of these too. Reading some comments about the paradoxical nature of needing structure but being defiant to it. Ever had that? Makes you feel bipolar? Yeah. Definitely. I need my life to be perfectly organized and structured, but I cannot perfectly organize and structure it. Hey, you. Still got the cone of shame. Hopefully gonna come off soon, though. Problem is giving a person structuring it. Problem is giving a person structuring it with you added. I'm gonna need you to say that one again, Ram. That one's. If you word it like that, no wonder he's confused by it. Giving an attitude or being annoying. Okay, so first you said the problem is giving a person structuring it with you attitude. And then you clarified giving an attitude or being annoying to someone helping you make a structure. Which makes more sense. Like I gave my brother and dad shit for reminding me while I'm the one asking them to remind me. They never knew what the hell I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. But it do be like that sometimes. My problem has always been like asking someone to remind me to do something and then they remind me and I did remember, and then I get like irrationally annoyed that they reminded me when I asked them to remind me because I would have remembered on my own, and it's like one of those rare times I would have entirely remembered on my own, so it's like feels like this weird thing of like I can't have that moment to feel competent or prove that I'm competent. But like I asked them to remind me, so I can't actually get mad at them for reminding me. It's just, yeah, it's weird. Problem is perpetually putting it off and making the reminder useless. There's that too. That's why I don't set alarms on my phone. Every time I talk to someone about ADHD, they're just like, have you tried putting alarms on your phone? And I'm like, yeah. And then I ignore them. I tune them out just like everything else. That was not... Believe it or not, one of the first things to show up in a Google search on ADHD is something I've tried. I'll do it in 5 minutes. My brother in Christ, that's what the reminder was for. Yeah. Okay, so all those are done. Moderator idle. Okay, 033. Right. Now make sure that we deactivate HAT. Yeah, I've explained to a close person this. I appreciate advice, but the problem is the ignorance, for lack of a better word. They mean well, but they don't know my situation enough to give good advice. Yeah. It is a weird, like you said, they mean well, but it's this weird attitude people have of like, oh, you've been living with this disorder for, 20 years. I bet I have a piece of advice as someone who has not experienced it that you haven't thought of. Like, it's a weird... It's the same as like a YouTuber that I watch that does Reddit Reads talks about like every time he tells someone he's a YouTuber, they'll for some reason take it upon themselves to give him candid advice that's like the most basic shit imaginable. That's just like, oh, have you tried collaborating with other content creators? And it's like, you can't get mad because they mean well, but at the same time, it's like, why would I not know? Why would I, as the person who does this thing every day or lives with this thing or has this thing as a profession or whatever it is, not know like the most rudimentary stuff? Why would you, as someone who has not experienced the thing, has zero experience with it, is not any type of professional, like when it comes to ADHD, you're not any type of mental health professional, you're not a psychologist, you don't have ADHD, why is it you would know something? Why is it you would be able to teach me something about ADHD when I've been living with it my entire life? It's a weird attitude. And again, like, it's not even, I'm not even saying that to criticize it, because it's great that people want to help. It's just, I always wonder what the actual thought process is that gets you to that point. Of just like, yeah, I bet I have, a piece of advice that could help you. Despite having none of the experience that you have. 3, 4, 9, 4 through 9. Like, to put it another way, it doesn't bother me. I just, like, I couldn't see myself doing that. I guess is the best way that I could put it. Next is sit. Which is 10, 11, 12, 13, 10 through 14. Point them to a direction, so to speak. I think I know what you mean by that, but yeah. And again, it's like I would never complain about someone genuinely trying to help, but it's also just such a weird thing that people do. Was that 14? I think so. Easy way to check. Yes. Okay, so 15, yeah, 15 through 20. Actually. 15 through 22 is... And I love the paraphrasing. I make it clear that I don't know enough. I love paraphrasing and make it clear that I don't know enough. That your problem is better handled by a therapist, but I try to help. Yeah. Which is fair. I try to help people for sure, but the help I'm more likely to offer is like, this sounds like it might be X, Y, or Z. You know, here are some resources, here's some things, places you can go to research it, here's like whatever. I don't typically go, oh, you have XYZ disorder, have you tried first result in Google? Got a friend of mine to try meditation and get off YouTube Shorts for a little. He said he hated being with his thoughts. I explained to him how that shouldn't be the case, and facing your thoughts, reframing them will help greatly. Yeah, that's definitely a better, like, that's an appropriate type of advice to give, for sure. And not that, have you tried setting alarms on your phone is bad advice. It's just, it's very different type of thing. Actually, the person I mentioned as an example is above the average person when it comes to knowledge. She was surprisingly correct that me spending time with family was gonna actually help me, even though in the moment really disagreed. Yeah. And that's fine. Like, if you have something specific to offer and it, like, you know, applies to the conversation you're having and all of that, it doesn't seem that strange to me to give a piece of advice. It's when it's like someone just casually mentions that they have ADHD and then you ask them if they've tried setting alarms on their phone, or you ask them if they've tried, you know, all of the really obvious stuff. She doesn't know a lot about disorder specifically, but when it comes to behavior, because she's a uni teacher and has some good intuition, yeah. That makes sense. Streamer. It should just be the same. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 4, 3, 9. Man, my father would see me panic, finding something. He would say, "Have you looked under the cat?" Yeah, exactly. That's the type of advice. It's just like, he'll give a no shit reply and he'd be angry, and had he paraphrased like, "Calm down, Ram. Let's go step by step, by one, so you don't miss any spot. First, the couch." Yeah. Whoops, no. Streamer. Or it's like when you're looking for when you lost something and someone's like, "Well, where did you have it last?" It's like, well, believe it or not, if I knew that, I would know where it was. I checked the place I thought I had it last. That was in fact the first place that I checked before determining that I had lost it. I guess the nonchalantness or lack of awareness is what's annoying here. Yeah. Because, like, again, it's not bad advice. It's not bad advice to say, look under the couch. It's the fact that they're assuming you hadn't already thought of that. Or it's the fact that they're assuming you made it, 20-some years or your whole life, however long, with ADHD and never knew to do the thing. I will be right back. Earned. So I paraphrasing, even if it's a stupid suggestion, if you're aware and communicate, it would be so much better. Yeah. No, I agree with you for sure. Maripon, welcome to the stream. Favorite team. So she did, and she kept asking me if this annoyed me. Surprisingly, it made me a lot less annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, just communicating that, like, you know you're being a little bit silly makes a really big difference for sure. 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 10 through 14. Upgrading stream avatar sprites. Nope, making my own version of stream avatars. I looked into doing what I wanted to do with stream avatars. Using just like modding it with Lua and all of that, or Lao, or however you're supposed to say it. And you couldn't do what I wanted to do with stream avatars, so I said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And so I'm making basically a an overlay RPG. Basically RuneScape, but Twitch. Yeah, I have all of the Twitch integration set up. I have the database for the avatars set up. So now it's just getting the avatars themselves set up, and then giving them AI for just like wandering around the screen and stuff, and then it will pretty much be at the same place that Stream Avatars is currently. What I currently have set up. The only thing I'll be missing at that point is an extension. Okay, so that's set. Ended in 14, so then it's what, 15 to 22, I believe. Yeah. Coloring went great, soothing, would recommend. I don't know if I read that already out loud. I know I read it in my head. But I'm glad. Score. That's it. Okay. So far, so good. Streamer underscore all. Okay. Hey. Knock it off. Now we need to go through all of these. Idle, fine, run, fine. Jump does not loop. Sit does not loop. Unsit does not loop. Fall doesn't loop. Doesn't really matter though. But I said this one tonight, yeah. Idle, run. Sit does not loop. Sit does not loop. Jump does not loop. Fall does not loop. Idle, run. No loop. No loop. No loop. No loop. Okay. Now, we're gonna look at this to start. My data. That.sprite equals my data dot. User data does have a sprite. The animator controller, are you controlling everything via code or are you doing animator spaghetti? I'm everything through code. I don't do animator spaghetti. I have a little editor script that serializes something called animation name. I'll show you exactly what it does. If I just drag animator in here, or actually don't have to do that, does the get component quietly. I have a drop down of all of the animations in the animator controller. And so I can serialize them and select them in the editor, and then in code, you just do the variable .name, and that gets the string of the animator name without having to do a bunch of const strings or anything weird like that. Best editor utility I've ever made. It's all good. Right, so I do not want... I'm gonna change this to a string. Here's a question. Do we want the body to be of your avatar to be forced? Like, once you unlock Raven, is there a reason to give people the option to be a crow while they're subbed? Or do we want to just mark subs with ravens? You know, your avatar is a raven because you are a sub, and that's always going to be the way that it is. I know I want to force moderators to have cloaks, but you have to head to bed now. Good talk. Hopefully Maripon can cover for me. Good luck. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Thanks, Ram. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Appreciate you. Cover for you. It just means, you know, hang out and chat on his behalf. I got you, man. Yeah. Okay. So one thing we're gonna do first and foremost. Do I want to put this here? Where do I want to put the dictionary? I guess it can just be stored in the avatar, couldn't it? I don't love that. Why don't I love that? Is there a reason not to have that? Yeah, there is. There are several. Okay, so we're just gonna do this instead. Private, dictionary of type, string and sprite. Or no, wait. No. We want a list of type sprite. At or no. I don't underscore serialized variables. Okay. And then what? I need to do some funky stuff. Public, static. Wait, don't I have a utils? No, I have file utils. Why is this not just a util? Because it needs to be serialized. Fuck. Yeah, that's why. The list does. I guess I could if I really wanted to do this correctly, but I don't care enough. That's by name. Get shit. I guess we actually do want this to. Okay, yeah, we are gonna do this properly. I now have a compelling reason to. Are you not gonna... Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Dictionary, string, sprite. I'm gonna change my mind again. And no one can stop me. Because what I can't do is private dictionary type string sprite and call it Pro Hats by name. Set it equal to, or no. We do that, and then we go private dictionary string sprite Raven. That's fine. What? That there. There. What are you mad about? Did I do this wrong? Why the fuck do I always forget? There we go. Okay. Hello. Suppose if I wanted to be a little more efficient about this. Like, I don't need... Yeah, I don't need to, technically. Because I can just make the string values... I can just make it input my current body state beforehand. Is that really hugely beneficial? I don't think it is. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna stop overthinking it. It's fine. Yeah. No, this is better. So then what I can do... I can go public void... Or no, public... sprite... it at by name... And it's going to take in avatar body. If body equals our body dot grow, return instance dot oh yeah, I don't need to do this. Yeah. Burn. Go ads. Name. At body string. Oops. Else if body dot raven turn raven hats by name else turn okay. Make this nullable so that we don't have to. Okay. Now, I better quick. Boom. Okay, so now manager. Oh, right. Do I want to keep track of... Yeah, I guess the state should probably be set on spawn. Where's the spawn? Spawn. On user joined. Avatar.id equals user ID. Yeah. So we'll give it a public avatar body. So, so what we'll do is we'll check. Yeah. And then let's go ahead and just private our sure. Hello. There we go. Here we go, animation manager dot. Initialize. Oops. That should just, I will make that a util eventually, but dot. Let's see, channel, username, that's all we can get. Okay. A manager dot which API instance dot helix. I think it's in Helix. Dot users dot users follows user well actually no, let's see. Response dot users 0 dot type ID profile type count. I'll figure it out a little later. I know there's a vent to check if user is subbed, but won't worry about it right this second. For now, I will just say avatar.body equals avatar.body. And then here we'll say hat.sprite equals amanager.instance.get hat by name body just do that for now. Okay. Now everything should compile. Manager, we're gonna lock this. I bet yeah, I guess I could just do this. That actually, yeah. So the first, so 0 through 9 go in Crow. Let's just... Then. Right. And then what we'll do is here we'll say if name none. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Did this? Okay. That should work then. Then we will otherwise, we need names for all of these. I'm just gonna pull this to my other monitor real quick to make this easier. But I'm just going to be naming these based on what they are. Right, I'll make these all lowercase. And I'll make sure that this is too lower. That way there's no weird case sensitive issues, because that's just annoying. Okay, so that's Afro. This is Aviator. Save it every time. It's going to compile every time. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'll just call them what they are. I had cute nicknames for the extension, but it doesn't. I want the actual commands to be easy to understand and remember. Okay, first of all. So now I'm going to do I want to make sure I'm spelling these all correctly. 80. Or is Cat Boy. Sir. Karen. Mohawk. Party. Space. And then I believe Raven will be the same. Afro, Aviator, Baseball, Beanie, Boy, Racer, Aaron, Mohawk. Yeah, you would assume it would just go alphabetical, but so it's just 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so that should work. Okay. Now let's go to our utils real quick. And let's just do a public static user. What does this actually return? Get user response. What is this then? That's an array of users. Okay. Yeah. So we just want a user. Get user name. User ID, yeah. And this is going to take in a string, right? Oop. Which API instance dot helix dot users dot get users async. Yeah, it is a string. Okay. So string user. You not okay with that? Oh, no. System of thread. Okay, cool. So now we take all of this. We do it here too. Right, so here we're just gonna go user utils equals wait utils dot get user by name e dot username and then we're just gonna go user dot if it does not contain the key, then we do all of that and then we add it. Okay, cool. So now let's go to utils. Add user. Then we return response dot users at index 0. Okay. So all of that's good to go. Cool. Don't remember why I did that right now, but I did it. User avatar. Right, so now in this case we go my data dot cat name. Now, get broadcaster subscriptions. Okay. So game manager dot Twitch API on dot Helix. Subscriptions, maybe? Get access token async, get broadcaster subscriptions async. Okay. String broadcaster ID. Get user subscriptions. Broadcaster ID. User IDs. Okay. So what I need to check then in the GitHub repo is what that does if the if it's not included. Okay, so twitchlib API.helix. Dot subscriptions. Check user subscriptions async. Okay. Get user subscriptions. Check user subscription. What does check user subscription do? Checks if a specific user is subscribed to a specific channel. That's what we want. Broadcaster ID, user ID of an affiliate or partner broadcaster. Okay. Turn, Twitch generic, async, check user subscriptions. response. Okay. So what we want then is it returns check user description response equals wait check user subscription async a manager.secrets dot user ID. Better make sure. User ID is set, right? Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Okay, secrets.user ID. User.id. Okay. Response.data contains what? It's the problem. I want to know. Public subscription. How do I actually use this piece of data? I guess. Check user subscription. What does this actually return? The list contains a single object with information about the user's subscription. Broadcaster ID here. Hi, sir. How's it going? Gifter, the idea of the user that gifted the subscription. There's a single object of information about the user's subscription. ID that identifies the broadcaster. Hi, sir. .404 not found. User and user ID does not subscribe to the... Okay. So that's not exactly what I want, is it? Get broadcaster subscriptions async. Get user subscriptions async. Yeah, so let's try this. Well, let's see what's in get. Get user subscriptions. Okay. Broadcaster ID, the broadcaster ID must match user ID in the access token. Requires a user access token that includes channel read subscriptions scope. Okay. Broadcaster's ID, this ID must match the user ID in the access token, which is unfortunate. Filters list to include only the specified subscribers. To specify more than one subscriber, include this parameter for each subscriber. Maximum of 100. Okay, and then what does it return? This list is empty if the broadcaster has no subscribers. ID, okay. Display name. Points. Total. Hi, sir. Hello. Hello. What's up? ID. Must match the user found with the place. Sir, okay. I love you too. I'm trying to do stuff here. You dork. Okay. So does get user subscriptions still exist? So check user subscription. Wait, I also don't understand. Okay, hang on. Get broadcaster subscriptions. Broadcaster's ID. This must match the access token. But there is no access token. It's not asking for an access token. Broadcaster ID, user ID. Get broadcaster subscription. Okay, so it must allow an access token. I'll be right back. I am back. Okay, so I guess let's just... Get broadcaster subscription async. So I wonder if get user subscription async is just a different way doing it. Probably. Game manager.secrets.user ID. List string users equals new users dot add user dot ID users, and let's just see what we get. Okay, you were previously subbed, have a prime. I do not. I don't really have a way to test this, do I? Unless I myself count as subbed. I mean, I could try it. Yeah, let's just pull this out of here real quick. Get rid of this. Let's go. Just toss all of this into update. Game manager dot secrets dot user ID. Oh, right. Make that async. If input dot get key down, decode dot space. And now I'll do all of that. And then bug.log response.data. But let's also just breakpoint that. Whoops. Pull this back up. And let's just see what we get. We get an exception or what? Bad scope. Your request is blocked due to bad credentials. Do you have the right scope for your access token? Okay. So now, let's just go a manager.secrets.access token. My guess is this still isn't going to work. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so we do have to use the... God, that sucks. Okay, so what we have to do... is we have to go here... Da-da-da. I'm gonna go validate bot. Da. Result.refresh token. Hang on. Result dot access token expires in scopes refresh token. So we can't get the ID from that. We can't from validating it, and we from a new one. Result. This token expires in refresh token, token type. Still just a string. Okay, so there's no way to verify which account it came from, which sucks. So what we want to do... Initialize, validate. Oh, so it's going to use this access token by default. Which makes sense. And it can, for the most part, and we want it to for the most part, but I guess what we'll do, that's why you need to be connected to both in most of these things, which makes sense. Okay, so we're just gonna go enum token type. Bot broadcaster. Client ID, client secret, bot access token, bot refresh token, user ID, username. Yeah, so we need a public string broadcaster access token string broadcaster dash token. Okay. And this is going to take in a token type. And we're first going to pass in token type.bot. And we're next going to pass in token type dot broadcaster. Are you mad about that? No. I did that. So I'm done. Bot field return new. Wait until validate type dot broadcaster. Okay. So now we validate access token. Bot, then we do bot. Otherwise, we do game manager dot secrets dot broadcaster. And then type and again we want to say type equals token type dot bot token type dot broadcaster. Oh no, otherwise game manager dot secrets dot broadcaster refresh token. Right, we should probably do this too, actually. No, we don't need it there. But here we should go this token, refreshing access token. Validate access token. Again, we need to go type token type dot bot else broadcaster access token. Didn't think it would let me do that, but I thought, you never know. Okay. So we'll just do this. If type equals token type dot bot. This else if type broadcaster we do the same thing. But with broadcaster. refresh. And then new code. Manager.secrets.client ID. Response client. String.join plus scopes. Yeah, so this doesn't use the user at all. But new access token also doesn't, so all we have to worry about, we still have to take in the type. Just gonna say if type token type dot bot, do that, else if type dot broadcaster do that. Oops. Broadcaster access. Broadcaster refresh. Type, validation complete. Okay. This should work, I think. What are you mad about? No. Or this should be broadcaster refreshed. Yep. Okay. And then you know what? We're just gonna approach this with such confidence that it's gonna work the first time that I'm just gonna go ahead and replace this with broadcaster access token. Successful generating new access token. Okay, we got that far. Authorize. Validation complete for broadcaster. One. Okay, right. I need to attach to Unity. And put the breakpoint back. Response data. Broadcaster ID. Gift false. Okay. So I do exist. Awesome. So this gives us information. Cool. Okay, that's great. Yeah, user ID is fun to show. So now I'm gonna get out of this. Stop debugging. Get out of this. And then instead of this, we're gonna go utils dot get user by name. Actually, no, we'll go bot. No. We don't need to do any of that. What we can do is we can add gamemanager.secrets.bot ID. And we'll check what he comes up with. What are you mad about? Okay, hang on. My data equals game manager dot users by ID. It's because of these. It might be. Either way, it doesn't seem like it actually broke anything, so fuck it. Given key 0 was not present in the dictionary. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine. Right, hang on, let me just see if I... Whoops, not that. If I just get rid of... What? Oh. You're still locked, of course. Get rid of avatar. Does that fix it? Find object type is still breaking. Okay, that's because of those. Okay, that's fine. We will deal with that in a moment. Okay, length is 0. And data contains nothing. Response contains nothing. Okay, awesome. So if it's greater than 0, we know that's a subscriber. Sweet. That all just works. Shockingly. So we'll make this a different util. This should be a Monterey. Why is this a Monterey? Okay. So what we'll do, we'll just call this API. Twitch API utils. And we're gonna do a public async static ask that returns a bool is user subbed. Nope. Grab all of this. Yeah, and we'll just do bring user ID, add user ID. ID. We go users, and then we want to go return response.data.length greater than 0. Ugh. Aye. Aye, sir. Okay, now, how to check moderator. Let's just do this. Right. Utils. Which API utils? Okay. So now let's just say if user do we get the user ID already? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. If user ID equals game manager secrets dot user ID, oh, if user dot ID, then let's do that. Avatar dot body equals our body streamer. Else if right. Let's go here. Let's go public async static task type pool is user moderator. String user ID. I assume I'll need game manager dot Twitch API instance dot helix moderation dot get moderators async. Okay. Yeah, so it's the same thing. List string users equals new users dot add user ID. And then our response equals wait. We want to go game manager dot secrets dot user ID, right? Broadcaster ID, users. And then this just takes in the access token immediately. But this has first and default, or first and after. So null, null, or default. Game manager dot secrets dot broadcaster access token. Then just go get broadcaster ID, user ID, first after, list of moderators. This only users will list for moderators. The list is returned to see order you specify the IDs. Okay, yeah, so it should literally be the same. Turn response dot data dot link straight to them. But let's just do this real quick. Clear that up for a second. Go to update. Input dot get key down echo dot space debug dot log which utils dot user moderator, game manager, secrets, dot, we'll just do bot ID. And then we'll do debug dot log await, which API utils dot is user moderator. Utils dot get user by name Maripon dot ID. What are you mad about? try it. First must be greater than 0 and less than 100. Broadcaster ID. List users. Hint first 20. Okay, follow 20. Then about. True, false. Cool. So that works. Exactly as intended. Man, we're just sailing through it now. It's amazing. Okay. If that, okay. Else if, await, switch utils dot is user moderator, user dot ID. No, not. Tar dot body equals body dot moderator. Else if wait Twitch API utils user subbed user dot ID. God damn it, I don't want it. Okay. Here, okay. Avatar dot body equals body dot raven. Else tar dot body equals tar body dot grow. And we can get rid of that. And then Avatar Animation Manager does what it's supposed to do. User avatar. Animation Manager dot initialize. Awesome. Okay, so all of that works. That's insane. That's a lot of progress. Yeah, so the next thing is I need to fix how this works. Because I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. But for now, I am going to end the stream here. I will be back, hopefully sooner than later. Possibly even tonight. You never know. But we'll stream again sooner than I did last time. Feel like I can at least promise that much. But that being said, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Those of you watching live, appreciate you being here. If you would like to join my community, there is a Discord linked down below in the buttons on Twitch and in the description on YouTube. If you are watching this from the future as a VOD, then and you would like to catch a live, then you know what to do. Subscribe, follow, depending on what platform you're on. And with that,